From where do you hail? What can I do for you? Farewell.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us!
You are weak, but the gods will pray. The dawn is breaking.
You are weak, like the gods you pray.
The door is breaking!
Sworn to die.
I do not fear death. The dawn is breaking!
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Mabarel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
You? Poor Prior Mabarel. He was dead when I came outside. Who could have done this? Let me see.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kvatch was attacked. The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
The training of thousands has passed through. Quickly now. Tell us quickly. A little closer. Not on this. dragonfires! Long burn the dragon fires! What's the plan? training of thousands. Clean up. much for the Empire.
What's going on?
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn!
Hail,
Martin
Septim!
Septim!
Hail! Hail!
Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Don't worry about me, my friend. This whole business of being heir to the throne will take some getting used to. Please bear with me. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch, everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Farewell, my friend.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the... This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then... Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
What can I do for you, sir? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Don't worry, we'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. No enemy has ever taken Cloud Ruler from the Blades. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Hail!
Good morning, sir. I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline. Sir, please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now.
What can I do for you, sir? There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I wish we could have gotten our Lord Uriel here. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. May Talus guide you.
What can I do for you, sir? The Emperor's death was a harsh Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is. May your sword always strike true.
What can I do for you, sir? Sometimes, when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the cold mountain air. It's the only peace I allow myself. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
What can I do for you, sir? Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven. But it's also my home. I'll gladly die defending these walls if it comes to it. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
While I'm getting oriented here, you should follow Joffrey's orders. Farewell, my friend.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail. May Talos guide you.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you. What do you want? I've heard that Jantus Brolus is skilled with both magic and steel. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. What are you looking for? The general trader and clothier and armorer are on the terraces to the west. The smith is north, next to the wall. You too.
I take it you want something. I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer. Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I lived together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Reynold Draelis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him. Bye.
I'm Hunman. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style. None of that chapel wedding nonsense. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainil slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such an likable fellow. Plenty of mineral deposits in the Jarrow Mountains. I'm out for weeks at a time by myself, but I don't mind it. Goodbye.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Thank you for your business. Good day.
I'm Ulfand, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run Nord Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink-up last night. Still a little muzzy. Sirach is a good healer. He's a Red Guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts. Goodbye.
I'm Suratan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. Let's do business. A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price. That's... A pleasure to serve you. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainiel slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Take care.
Go ahead, please. Be seeing you.
Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need. Countess Carvane collects Akaviri artifacts. She might have a project in mind. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? What can I interest you in? Farewell. Go ahead, please. Take care.
Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can breathe, I can teach you. Goodbye.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves, our Raynal Draelus, will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Good day. Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I can't right now. Please leave me be.
Yes? Let's see if we can't Good day.
I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge. I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun. Goodbye.
Go ahead, please. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Reynolds slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. You too.
Greetings, Nord.
Yes?
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now, walk away before I get nasty.
What can I do for you today? The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Good journey to you.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now, walk away before I get nasty.
I'm so hungry. Thank you, kind sir.
Is a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Blessings of Julianus upon ye.
How are you? I'm here to relieve you. Good. I'm here to relieve you. It's about time.
Putrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Take care. What can I do for you? I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfand give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours. Be seeing you.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Oh, hello.
Well met. I'm Gan Lusef, castle mage and healer. Actually, I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on. This is my first posting after Arcane University. The Countess and Bird like my work well enough. You too.
I'm Ivara Shanit, Countess Bruma's steward. The Countess makes policy, leaving the details of administration to me. Captain Bird and I make a good pair. He understands Nords and the North, while I appreciate the subtleties of Southern culture and politics. Goodbye.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Karve. The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette.
Welcome to Bruma Castle. What's brought you here today? He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. May the divine smile upon you.
What is it? Yes? Yes, the vampire hunter. He's seeing you.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Please come find me as soon as you've located... Any luck finding Jaskar? Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Something need charging? It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. Let me know when...
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Let's do business. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her. Volinaro has a twisted sense of humour, but he also has a few nice spells up his sleeve. If you want to summon a bound sword, talk to him. You too.
have you pulled that little prank yet? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Come back and see me again. Let me know when you're done with that little task. Hello, guildmate. Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Greetings, guildmate.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Oh, please don't be mad.
We were just having some fun. We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Good day.
A pleasure to speak with you. Farewell.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Good day. What? You too.
What do you want? Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already... Apparently, Braden... He seemed to be such a... Can't go into bed. Good day.
How do you do?
Have you heard about the Fighters Guild?
Absolutely. What can I do for you? You get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep me feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing. Ka, ka, ka. Good that we have a healer in town. Sirach can fix most anything that ails you. After all these years, he almost seems like a Nord himself. Bye.
Go ahead, please. Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Bruma's a day at the beach. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Bye.
Hi.
Hello.
Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You think Olfand would be the one to do it?
She's a disgrace to our whole city. Poor Olfand.
I hear you.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
I'm so sorry.
Indeed.
They say that when you murder someone...
What can I do for you? An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently. Go hurt.
What?
Yes.
Goodbye. Go ahead, please. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Skjorta is a nuisance. She was running around town, drunk and naked again.
I don't know why the guards haven't taken care of her yet.
Go ahead, please. You too.
Go ahead, please. Bye.
Hi.
Well met, guildmate.
Good day. What can I interest you in? Tell your friends about me. Bye.
Many Argonians say they have been called back to blackness.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous.
Good day, sir, and welcome to Coral. You're under the watchful eye of the Coral Guard. We keep the peace, and keep it nice and pretty. Farewell. Hello, I'm Leith Wavrik, the Chief Herald and Countess Velga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habit.
Hello. Are you searching for something? The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. I am sorry. I don't really feel comfortable talking with you about that night. I barely know you. Until your return.
It's you. Hi.
What can I do for you? I don't trust you enough to reveal details about the castle to you. Good day. Tavern is a good place to find work.
Without question.
Take care.
Hello there.
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something? So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. Who do you think you are, questioning me? I'd just as soon ask a goblin maiden to a dance than to answer your stupid questions. Oh, it's Valga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation? Who do you think you are? Oh. Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
you want. It's a fight you'll get. This is the part where... Today you die! What's the matter, the baby?
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine? Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil. Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh? Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
What seems to be the problem? There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered. Carry on.
Hello. What? Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Goodbye.
You're off duty now. My feet are killing me.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. We can't talk now. Just follow my lead. Don't talk. Just follow my lead. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
My sword for the dragon!
Dagon will...
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. So you said. That's very bad news. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Rosan is a talented smith, one of the best around if you ask me. Farewell. What is it, citizen? State your business, citizen. The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for. Farewell, citizen.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Heard any news lately?
Arthrolos is a...
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. It was so nice, Jack.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. Farewell.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, a common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leyawiin. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Good day. I'm waiting. I've already said too much. I'm sure you understand. My customers expect absolute discretion. Good day.
Yeah. I supply many fine city merchants with goods, all sorts of things. Whatever I can buy cheap and sell dear. Humph.
What do you want? Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Well met. Go ahead, please. Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. The Mythic Dawn. Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor, Mara preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn. Something from me?
Have you read the latest Black Horse Courier? Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess. Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You can bet, fight, or both at the arena. There are plenty of sights to see and plenty of places to shop. But the Watch frowns on brawling and adventuring in the city. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe. Bye.
My name is Anchor Sophranius. I do whatever comes to hand. Or nothing when I can afford it. I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea. Goodbye.
My children will thank you for your help. Thank you. Blessings of Julian's upon you.
How do you do?
What do you need, friend? You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor. Over here! Get my back! Talos bless. Over here! Get my back! Get my back! Stick together! Stick together! Look out! Stick together! Over here! Get my back! Look out! Stand ready. All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
I told you to come alone!
Brothers,
Kill them! Die, unbeliever!
The time of listening is almost here.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Cleansing is almost here.
Look out!
Die, unbeliever.
Look out! This one's mine! This one's mine! A little closer. Over here! All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I have happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment.
There's someone
Come alone! Brothers, kill them!
Die, unbeliever! You and
Only the chosen will survive the frenzy.
watch the fight.
Be glad you will not live to see the... Die! I do not fear death. So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit?
There's someone else here!
Brothers, kill them!
Glad you will not live to see the cleansing is almost here.
Be glad you will not... The time of cleansing is almost here! Be glad you are weak. Only the chosen.
Not on this day. Not on this day. Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. I've summoned them to come along! Brothers, kill them! The dawn is breaking! Only the chosen. Paradise awaits me.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master. That could have gone smoother. Can't say I minded killing a few more of these bastards, though. Get the book and let's get out of here. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler. Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Health and fortune, traveller. I'm Denari Amnis. May the Nine bless your dreams. Good day. Marana Rian, I'm very fond of nice things. How fortunate that I can afford them. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Goodbye.
Reading?
What? The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes.
Hello.
What can I do for you? I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each...
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
Rajarad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Urjabi. The Black Horse Courier is our Imperial News Service, chartered by the Elder Council. Lose the key to your house? Find Mandil. She can get in, I'll bet. Good day. The Black Horse Courier. Brothers Urjabi and Rajarad, and I, Hasiri, we bring the news of the Empire to the people of the Empire. Fast, fast! Here, have a copy. It's free, always free. We're funded by the Elder Council, so I don't mind, really. Take care.
Hieronymus Lex, officer of the Watch. Every hand is needed to build an honest city, and it begins with you. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. Move along. Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace. There's no problem, is there? This is where the Emperor lives. When there is one. The council meets on the first floor. The first and second floors are public. All other parts of the palace are strictly off limits. Move along. Go ahead, please. You too.
Hello.
What is it, citizen?
Joring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years. My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master? Really? May I see it, please? My master trusts me to decide what to show him, I'm afraid. My master, why? Really? May I see it, please? I believe my master would be interested in speaking to you right away. If you'll just follow me.
Yes? You have something of interest to me? Ah! One of the 10 ancestors! Hold it up to the light. Yes! Exquisite! You did the right thing by bringing this to me. I am interested in obtaining the complete set of these statues. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. I would be happy to take this statue off your hands right now. I assume that's why you came to see me? Wonderful. Remember, I will be happy to give you the same price for any others that you find. And I'll double your payment if you manage to recover the complete set of 10. I look forward to a long and mutually profitable relationship. Yes. Have you found another statue for me? Well then, you have work to do. I will continue to search the archives for any clues to the statue's locations. Good day.
Hello. Hello there.
I work as a guard at Umbacano Manor. My name is Ushija. I am one of his guard dogs. No more, no less. He pays us well to guard his many treasures. This is enough for me. Take care.
Castus Sintav, Uncle Iniel got us good jobs gardening. We're very grateful. Whatever Uncle Iniel says. Lay off the atheist bastards, he says. So we lay off. Goodbye.
Well met.
Can you spare a coin? My name is Ida Otis, and I'd like to talk about Mother Mara. Mara's blessing on you and on all her children. Speak to her at the Temple of the One. Ask Mother Mara. She will shower your heart with love. Be seeing you.
I am Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He did not inform me of your visit. Goodbye.
I'm Vernado. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you for your patronage. I can repair almost anything. I'm through talking to you.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you? Farewell. What's this about?
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? Goodbye. I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics. That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low. I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that is trying to investigate him. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good day.
Herbal Grow Orkel knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones, so he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapon shop. Big weapons for big heroes. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Leave me alone.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier. If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse. Let's do business. Thank you for your business. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Bye.
Yes? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? What can I interest you in? All your charging needs. Take care. You've come to divine elegance because you care about what you wear. And Pelaneria has what you want, or no one has. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Farewell.
Stonewall Shields. We specialize in shields. Viator Acius, your servant. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
Have you heard any... Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. Let's do business. Tell your friends about me. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You too.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Yes.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart. And you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. Goodbye. Please, come again.
Greetings, Breton.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Hey, I hope I can help. Farewell.
Go ahead, please. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? Goodbye.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Goodbye.
What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Be seeing you.
needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. So, Claudette sent you, huh? Well then, she usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Thanks again for your help.
What is it?
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Hello there.
Spare a coin for the firm.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? What about my inventory? Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you now, can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse. Goodbye. Hello again. Hello again.
What is it, citizen? Hello? Evening.
Good to see you.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
May I help you?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
It can't be.
Absolutely.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Fine.
See you.
Bye.
Go ahead.
Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
He supports all of your enchanting needs.
How are you today?
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Hello again.
Hi there.
Well met.
How do you do?
Hello.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Are you sure?
Without question.
There's a new ship moored right in the waterfront district. It's like the Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think.
I've heard others say the same.
Good day.
Be seeing you.
That you, Agamir? Shh!
Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
What? I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the third and fourth volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes, the first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting! I've half a mind to go down to Green...
You have my ear, citizen.
welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Hard for me, Breton! This ends here. You'll never take me down. Done.
were you able to stop Agomir? Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agromir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agromir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
And you spare a coin.
realize I've been holding back.
like the gods you pray to. The dawn is breaking!
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Lord Dagon! A time of cleansing.
amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Hello? Who's there? What's that? Huh? I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to... Damn. Ow! Ow! Paradise. The time of cleansing is almost here.
You are weak like the gods. The time of cleansing is almost here!
Damn, I've lost him.
The dawn is breaking! Dagon walks the earth. I do not fear death.
do not fear death.
Be glad! You will not live to see the day! Lord Dagon walks the earth! The time of cleansing. People...
Only the chosen! Run away! Paradise awaits me.
You are weak!
You are weak like mud. For Lord Dagon! I do not the time of cleansing.
Will survive the cleansing of your soul and
Ha! The dawn
I guess
I'm on your side.
Lord Dagon will welcome paradise.
I give up.
the chosen. Die, unbeliever! Die, unbeliever! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. The dawn is breaking! You are weak, like the gods you pray.
Be glad you... Paradise of
Only the chosen. Lord Dagon will... For Lord Dagon! Only the chosen will... Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
To arms! To arms!
I do not... paradise awaits me.
Huh? A time of grace. He's almost... Don't give up me! You are like... Go ahead, please. Reynald Germain? No. Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats? You're kidding, right? Take care.
Blessings of the Nine. I'm Otessa the healer. By the grace of Mara, I offer advanced training in the restoration arts. Reynald Germain? No, I don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, though. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at Newlands Lodge, but good day.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Afternoon.
Flying in the sky, cliff racer fly so high. Who? Why? Are you? What time is it?
My children are starving. Please help. Let's hear it. What is it now?
What is it? Go ahead, please. Farewell.
Is there something I can do for you? He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Good to see you.
What's the latest?
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Go on.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood...
Welcome to Newlands Lodge, the best place to drink in Cheydinhal. Not counting the chapel. I'm Duvera Romulan. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem. Fighting is fine with me, too, only the guard objects. And they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call. Here you have your chapel-going Imperials and your chapel-dodging Dark Elves, and never the twain shall meet. The Imperials have the gold, houses, and top spots. Dark Elves like me left Morrowind and the whole priest-ridden tribunal nightmare. And we take the whole patriotic Imperial mission attitude with a dose of salt. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all town. You too.
You too.
Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Shadenhall community. Let's do business. You too.
It's you. What do you want? Have a good day now.
Books. I sell books. Go ahead, look, buy some. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. A pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
Borba Grauzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted. A shrine to Azura lies in the Gerald Mountains far to the north towards the Skyrim border. And I think there's a shrine to Boethia high in the Vallis Mountains, southeast of Cheydinhall. They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any of it's true? I'm retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine, out east, along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old Aeliad ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's more than I would usually... That seems a fair price. That's more than I would... Come back and see me again. You too.
Fight well. Yes? Good day.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Veducia. I can repair almost anything. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Did you know you have the finest horses in Cyrodiil? Right here in town? Black Waterside Stables, the best thoroughbred blacks. Good day.
lessons.
What do you want? Go hurt something.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn, Keld of the Isles, guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me. I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs Kvatch is a bear sometimes, but I got thick skin. Doesn't bother me. Farewell. You here looking for work, meet? Maybe you want a contract? I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. I'm sorry, you're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. Move your ass, Boot. Hello there.
Good to see you. What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting...
What is it now? If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovas. Goodbye.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Riena.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. Be seeing you.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Excellent! I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade? Fantastic! Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Good, I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer! Excellent! Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins. Okay.
Let's get this over with!
Die, cur!
Do your worst!
Right. Let's get to bashing some... Show me to them.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Yeah! Let's get this over with.
I'm here to relieve you. It's about time.
Greetings.
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. Go to it. What?
I'm Ditzan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. I'm willing to teach. You've got a lot to learn. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falkar about that. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic illusion skills, but that's about it. Take care.
Good day. That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously. Farewell.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Daedra. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Good day.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. Find someone else to bother, won't you?
A pleasure to speak with you. Let's charge it back up. Goodbye. I'm Islandwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way. Good day.
What can I do for you? Deirdre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deirdre in the temple. The Azura shrine north of town, up Lake Arius way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. Good day.
Can I help you, associate?
What do you want? You too.
A pleasure to speak with you. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. Be careful, associate.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello, magician.
What have you been up to?
I saw some mud.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Good day.
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
Take care.
Can I help you, associate? Can I help you, associate? I'm Dietsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it. Be careful, associate.